Hello. Para-para-plan, para-para-plan. Tu-tu-tu-tu-tu. Tu-tu-tu-tu-tu. Ah, what a beautiful music, huh? What a beautiful music. What a beautiful music. Good evening, people. Here I am. Good evening, boys and girls. And let's see who's here. Hello, Tony. Hello, Hula. Hello, Pose Cafe. You are Dutewe. Okay. Hello, Dutewe. Hello. Yesterday was not live. 2 days ago, we were working a bit on the character creation improvements, and I think it's now time to actually try to put some of that into practice and see if we can actually do what we wanted to do, which I think it should not be too hard. I think it should be possible. So we can try. Meanwhile, I had a bit of an idea today about some of the components for Unreal Engine. So if some of you are Patreons, you will see a kind of a weird post from me, and if you're only a player, I think you can just ignore it. But if you are a developer, what I was thinking is that, you know, we develop and we find some solutions, you know, while we develop the game, and maybe some of those solutions can also be interesting to other people. mainly if they are components that can be kind of reusable in other projects. And so I decided to make a component. You know, if you now search Real Engine 3 view, which is something that I was searching myself for some time, but if you search on Real Engine 3 view, there is now this new video that I made 6 hours ago and I uploaded to YouTube. Is actually public. Hello, today I want to show you a component that we created for our game name. And basically here I'm explaining a bit of what this component is doing, which is just a simple 3 view. Like this one is the one actually that we use in the crafting window. And I just made it, you know, separate enough and split enough to be reused. So there is a zip file that you can get in Patreon and download it. Why I did that? Well, I think that this could boost a bit our Patreon maybe, and also can make the game more interesting to other people. And so I think it's a win-win situation, you know. So we get some more Patreons and some more developers and some more people knowing about the game. I don't know. So it's something I did. So you will see maybe in the future more posts like that. And again, if you are a player, just ignore it because I'm loading zip file with something that you can use only if you are a developer. If you are a player, you will not know what to do with that zip file. Which kind of software are you using? What do you mean software? I mean, to show my face? Ah, this face? If you want to know the software I'm using for my face, is called Animaze. Animaze. And you can buy it and use it, or you can also use it for free with some limitations. And yeah. Okay, so what was the plan? The plan was to change character creation basically this way, right? So to have kind of a portal or something that shows in the background. Sorry, that shows in the background like the universe, and then some markers that are showing the pointers to the home worlds and so on. Now, so we need basically to do this, right? So the idea is to do it, even if we don't have the art yet, or anyway, we don't have all the art that we need, but it's no problem. We can do it. We can do it in the editor, and then when the art arrives, we are putting it on it. We are putting it on, right? So you're talking about making some items. What? What? In Unreal, yes. Exactly, in Unreal. Exactly. Okay, so what we're gonna do is to open up the character creation and see if we can continue from the character creation. So the character creation race, right, is the one that we have to basically dismantle or anyway change. This thing will go, right? This thing will go. I don't know if we want to do it. Let me think about it. No, I think we can just dismantle this one, because actually these pieces, will stay. They will just be in kind of a different panel, right? Yes, yes. Okay, first thing we need, now I'm just thinking if we should do it 3D or 2D. I think there are some elements of 3D because the character definitely is a 3D character, so I need him to be in the right spot. Not very easy, my friends, but we will find a way. Now we need to do we need to mix few things. So the character must be 3D. There is no way. Absolutely. Absolutely, boys. So this one is our fake screen, the one that you don't know, but you're actually looking at this when you are in the game. And you're looking at this when you are in the game. So we basically need another one, right? And inside of this there is the podium map, which is actually here, is where you have the character selection, right? Is inside of this thing. So I think the character selection can stay there, but we need another screen similar to these ones, still with a black background like we have here, which is I don't know, maybe we can place it on the other side, or we can place it on the right side. I think we can place it on the right side. Okay, let me just increase the size of this thingy because we need it to be, we need to be bigger. We need this thing to be way bigger, and just need to be sure that we are not leaving any empty space, otherwise it will look weird. And the same for this one, we need to make it way longer, and also for this one we don't need to leave any empty space on the left or it will look weird, like this thing will go through the other level. So we have to do something like this. Okay, so definitely now we have more space. Then we need to duplicate the camera, which is actually the one that is looking, and so this one is live choice camera, and this one is zodiac camera. And so we will create, are they grouped by, no, they are not. I think I can just duplicate this one. So I will duplicate it. Is that will be present in live? Okay. Do it. So this one will be called character. By the way, I think we need two, right? We need one. I think we need one, which is the universe. Hello, holographic squid. You used FreeCAD to make some parts in 3D. Nice. You can learn Blender and maybe you can help us, you know. Blender is a very nice program and I was hating him so much in the past. I was really hating this program so much because it was so hard to use. But in the last 15 years, he made quite some improvements. And so now it's a very good program, I think. They finally decided to put the right click for the menu and the left click for the selection, for example, because before it was the opposite. So you were selecting with the right click, which is completely crazy. Obviously, you could change it, but just to give you an example of the level of craziness of these people. And now they made it. They made it good. By the way, there is a new version. There is a 291, so I think we are a bit behind. And yeah, you can make things. You know, you can build things. It's like playing with Lego, but better. So if you like playing with Lego, I mean, that is much, much better. You know, so you can download this one and learn it and then become pro and then contacting me again and saying, now I know it. Now I can help you. And then, yeah, it would be great. Will be great, will be great. Duplicate, duplicate. So this one we call it, how do we call the view? How do we call the view that is like a view? That is like the overall view of the universe. We call it universe plane, universe plane. Universe plane, I like it a lot. Okay, so we make a universe plane, okay, which is actually here. Should be centered compared to this camera, in theory, right? But I don't know. I think it is. No idea. Seems a bit low, the camera itself, but why the camera is so low if I copy pasted it? No idea, boys. I copied this one, so in theory the Z should be location Z. Location Z in theory should be identical, right? You had no idea how much I want to play Cyberpunk. But at the same time, I want to build plane shift, and it's a very weird feeling, you know. It's like being pulled from two different sides. Yeah, I have a master plan. Obviously, I have a master plan for anything, including the universe. Including the universe. Yeah, there is not enough time to do everything you do. But, you know, our generation, I don't know how old are you, but let's say if you are, let's say below 50, let's say, and you're probably below 30 or something, but below 50, I think there is a chance that we are going to become immortal in our times, you know, so I think it's okay. I think there is a chance. It's not a very, very high chance, but I would say it's a good chance that we are the last, that our parents are the last one that are gonna die in this world, and our generation is not gonna die anymore, you know. Now you can ask me why or how. Simply transfer to another body, as simply as that. So it may happen in the next 30-40 years, you know. So don't worry, there will be enough time. If we become immortal, there will be a lot of time. Too much time. So there is our why this camera is called live choice camera? No. Zodiac camera? I renamed it now. Okay, I renamed it to universe camera. Okay, now we have the universe camera and the universe plane. Okay, so in the universe camera and in the universe plane, what we would like to do, we would like to have some small little stars, right, which are glowing, and we want to have these little stars which are so I don't know if we should make it like with emissive material. I think the best would be an emissive material, but the other way would be just to have a small globe of light, but a small globe of light I think will look pretty weird. Also consider that this one unfortunately is a plane, and being a plane, if I put a light just next to it, it will light up, which is pretty bad. So if I put a light, you know, now we are in unlit, by the way. But if I put a light here, well, it's not lighting up at all. I don't know why. I mean, in theory, it should, but it's not doing it. I don't know why. It's not maybe because this material, maybe because this texture is absorbing the light, which in that case would be very nice. Probably this material is not okay, which is very nice. So it means that if I place a light, we will not see it. We will not see it directly there, but I think it's easier to make an object or a particle. A particle. Do we already have an example? Unreal Engine Starlight. Starlight, no. I would like to have I'm usually searching things like this and you never find anything, but it's just that if we, for any reason, we are lucky and we find something like an already existing light or night light, or because basically we need something that looks like a star. So how do we make it? Like we make because if I just make a small sphere and I put on it, I can try, but I don't think it would look nice. I can make a cone maybe, but no, so the cone will look like a sphere anyway. I mean, I can make a sphere and I can make it small enough, and then I can assign a very shiny material to it. So like that's insanely shining, and so it will look like, you know, like we did for the zodiacs, by the way. Yeah, we did it for the zodiacs. Let me just check how we did the zodiacs, because the zodiacs were emissive materials, maybe even too much, but I think they were good. We can reuse the same material, I think. I did it here, and I think we should have a zodiac sign. Yes, exactly. We have a zodiac sign object, which is this guy, and the zodiac sign object is using Planetsheet is a long-term project. Yeah, it's a hobby, you know. We do it because we have fun doing it. We don't really have any strong, you know, I mean, I'm not saying, I mean, I was about to say we don't have any strong need to finish it, but maybe it will sound wrong. But in the sense that we don't really need to rush finishing it or doing anything like that. Obviously, we would like to see it advancing a lot, and we would like to see it very playable and very enjoyable by everyone. Yes, but at the same time, you know, we don't really need to rush it. Yeah, you see, I basically pushed this thing into a fully emissive color. So that is what I did. So I think we can do something similar. I can take my sphere, I can make a new material, which is nothing else than let me try to make I can put it here. Let me put here a new material, and this new material will be called will be called Shining Star. Yeah, it's a bit of a hobby, so, and it's one of the good things of this, because we are not, you know, schizophrenic about we are not freaking out about finishing it or getting upset when people are telling us that things are broken. So what do we do here? We color add, multiply emission parameter. But if I just emission one, what happens? If I just emissive color one, what is going on? It's just a ball of light. It's just a ball of light without any particular effect, I guess. The shining star. If I mix it a bit with a yellow color, because there we were mixing it with a kind of a no. What was it? This one, color. Why if you type color is not color? And then we were adding it to a certain parameter. I don't know why we were doing this, by the way, but who cares? Is it more yellow than before? No, it's exactly identical. We were multiplying this, not adding. But if I put this as a emissive color, is it yellow or no? Yeah, it becomes too yellow though. It is really, really too yellow. Really, really. Yeah, I can try to make it kind of yellow, but not so yellow. But I think it's enough. The problem now is that, okay, this can also be okay, but it will not be shaped like... so I think it would look bad. What is my volleyball? My volleyball is there. And if I use my shining star, right, it becomes like this, but it doesn't look like a star in any way. It looks like a planet. And even if it's shining a lot, it's not shining enough. So this technique is not working. So the only thing I think we can do, we can actually draw it. We can draw something like a star like this, so like this ones, you know, but then assign the same material, and I think it will look okay. But this means that we need to be able to draw a star. So we need a kind of a star transparent texture thingy. If it's not this star, yeah, yes, exactly like this, just without the freaking please buy it kind of thing. Okay, these people are so annoying, I think in Photoshop you can do it very easy, if you know how to do it. Glowing light, I think we should call it glowing light. Glowing light, transparent texture. You see? Do we want it like this? Do we want it like this? These guys are annoying with their freaking... Why someone should pay for something so simple like this? Why I cannot have my glowing star? Do we want them a bit different from each other? I think so, but I think if I have the basic one, I can probably modify it. I think. But this one looks okay. Let me see on which website is it. What is the license of this thing? Blah 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 blah. Author name, no one. This guy. Is there a license, or is saying that it's free? Okay, it's free. Let's assume that it's free. Thank you. And then what? Man, you said free. And now you're asking me 3.5 euro. Why? Why? It was listed as free. I mean, and he's going into a completely different website, by the way. Why? There is a trick, you know? They want you to click on that, and then they just advertise this other site, which is actually selling you stuff. So annoying. So freaking annoying. Okay, all these ones are on website that you need to pay for. Down. Come on, just give me my free star. I know there is one here somewhere waiting for me. I just need to find it. Royalty free images. Okay, here you say that it's royalty free. And it's free, so can I get it? No. Log in to download this image. Fuck you. I want to say no. Where is my glowing star? Where is my glowing star? Annoying people. Annoying people you are. Annoying people. Should I learn how to make it on Photoshop and that's it? I don't want to pay. I don't want to register to the site, pay $3, $5, $10 for a star, you know? And then probably I don't like it because it's made with I don't know. Premium vector. Look at how many people are selling stars. Look at how many people are actually selling stars. Must be a business, you know? A business in selling stars. A business in selling stars. Okay. There are millions. Look. Look at how many. They are all sold. Mother. I mean, nice people. Nice people. Do we need to buy it? I mean, we can also buy it, but it's a bit stupid to buy a star, you know? To buy a star, you know? Okay, we will do something different. We will do something different. Oh, how to make a glowing star. How to make a glowing star. Come on. I think in Photoshop is for sure there. No, it's not called a glowing star though. Glowing. Sparkle effect. How to make a sparkle effect. Glowing star. In Photoshop seems that we have it. I don't know. So many sites. I need to buy it, huh? So I need to buy a star. That's the point. That's the point, huh? Wow, look at this thing. What is it? Holy shit, so nice. It's all full of advertising. Look at this picture, it's so nice. But if I click on it, wow, look at this. Wow. Wow. How do people make these things? I think they're just effects in Photoshop, right? I think so. Or in game. I think so. Background. Select all, delete. Okay. So what we want to do, we basically want, what do we want to do? Why my character is going crazy? We basically, why my character sometimes is, when I'm touching like my mouth, no, now it's not going crazy anymore. Okay, so I think that what we need to do, let me make another layer. So I'm trying this thing. Let me make another layer, and the other layer we just fill it black at the beginning because I think it's just you know, easier to see whatever we do, and then we will remove the other layer. Okay, but basically here the idea is that we want to generate, let me see if there is an because I think there is a tool that does that. There is a filter, light and shadow, bloom supernova. Oh my god, what is supernova? Right, exactly what we need. Supernova. Boom, look at this. Color blue, random hue, blending options. Oh my god, there's so much stuff you can do. Center, okay, radius. Wow. Wow. Very good. And then he's saying number of spokes. What are the spokes? I think the spokes are this thingies, right? So you can decide how many things you want. You can decide how big it is. And you can decide yeah, the only thing that I don't see, random seed. What is random seed? It can also make it random. Look at this thing, bro. That's insane. The problem is that I don't want the background. I mean, I just want the white thing. Opacity 100%. Opacity 0. No, man, you did a beautiful program. The only problem is that I need only the alpha of this. I need only the alpha. Okay. I think I can transform this into an alpha mask. Maybe. What is random who? Random? Ooh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. This thing, bro. This thing is insane. But it's not doing what we want. I mean, it's perfect on one side, but it's terrible on the other side. Because we need to... Maybe with the blending options. Because normal is normal. Dissolve, okay. Behind, color erase, merge, lighten only. Yeah, but lighten only is not doing anything. Luma luminates only. Multiply, burn, overlay, soft light, hard light, pin light. Because all these are basically just changing the background, right? So if you have something, but my background is black and so is not doing anything on it, that's probably why. I know, but I think it's doing it. If I remove my background, it's doing it. Wait, boys. I think it's doing it. If I put it white, why now it became so weird? No, let's redo it. Let's redo it because I think it was okay. Light supernova. Okay. So I don't want my background. Okay. And at the moment the light is blue. But if I make the light, no, it's the problem is the light color, because if I make it white, it's going to fuck up so much. Okay, but I can make it a bit yellow maybe. Why is it changing? Wow. Wow, why is it changing so much based on the color black? Basically, I don't understand how to use it in a way that it does what I want him to do. Because if I say that the color is white, you see what happens? This happens. If I say that the color is white, because mode is replaced, no, mode should be normal. Don't understand too much. So if I make the color white, it fucks up, because it's basically, if I make the color any other color, then it looks fine. I don't know, maybe we can make it the color of our background, which is kind of purplish, but turn the background off. I turn the background off, but if I turn the background off, you see what happens? It doesn't really look correct. And if I make it white, which is basically the color I want, it's not making the effect. It's not making the supernova effect. Do you think it changes based on the color that you select here or not? Let me try. No, doesn't make any freaking difference. They did exactly what we needed, but then they didn't do it the right way. I don't know why. Or maybe there is a way, but I don't understand it. Maybe I need to make like the background. Maybe if I make the background white and I ask him to dissolve it, or to, you know. Because what I need, I just need the white alpha, right? I just need the white alpha on it. So GIMP supernova white alpha only. That is what I need. Supernova text. Holy shit, look at this. Yeah, because for example, this one, you see that, but I think this one is coming at the front. This one is super old, by the way. It's 2012. Oh my god, it's super old. It's super old. Color to alpha. Yeah, color to alpha. Color to alpha, for example, for me will be good. So if I could make the supernova and then make it color to alpha, I think it may work, but I'm not super sure. Because if I make it black, you know, if I make it black, becomes very weird. Because you see, he's trying to put the black in between the light, right? So he's using the black to fill the gaps between the white, you know, between the white spikes. So this is how he's using the color. Whatever color I put, he's using it to fill, right? So if I could say that the color is, wait, maybe I can say that the color is zero. No. If I can say that the color is transparent, no, but he's not using it this way. You see, he's not using it in a way that is actually using the alpha properly. In theory, like this, it should disappear, but it's not disappearing, right? Theory like this should be completely invisible, but it's not. It's not doing it. And if I make it all white, then you lose the beams because the background color is mixing up with the beams. One thing maybe we can do, you know what we can do? I have an idea. We can make it with a certain color, and then we can make it grayscale. And then we can try to transfer to alpha. I just don't know why I always see black. You know, I always see black in the middle. I think it's because, again, it's trying to give the shape of the different. I think it's their way, you know, to make the shadows. I think it's their way to make the shadows. If I do radius 1, it disappears, right? The bigger I make this, oh my god. The bigger I make this, the more, there is an algorithm anyway, because you see this kind of a corona, I don't know how to call it, there's like circle in the middle, you know, the circle in the middle is, so it's, I would like to like put that circle at 0, but it's not possible. It's not possible for me to put that circle in the middle at 0 and still produce this this light beam. It's a pity because we did exactly what we needed, but is not doing, at the end is not doing what we need. I don't know if there is another one, but this one, it seems to be doing exactly, but Sparkle. What is Sparkle doing? No Supernova. Let me check. What is this Sparkle doing? I don't understand. He says that it turns bright spots into... Luminosity threshold. Flare intensity. Spike length. What is this thing doing? I don't see anything. So what is it doing? Oh, it's doing something in the middle. Ah, okay, I think it's doing something. He's doing something in... Wow. Okay, now he did something. What is this thing? Flare intensity. Yeah, it's doing a bit of that effect as well. So it's doing a bit of like a Christmas thing, right? It is sparkling. It's taking forever. I think the algorithm to do this is like huge. Maybe giving him an image that is so big is not a good idea. I think he's probably designed to work on a smaller image. Yeah, let me try that, because I think he's like going crazy at the moment. I think you need to have like a small image. Maximum like this with a white dot and say
I could do this all day.
All day. I don't understand how this thing works, by the way. He's doing weird things. He's doing stuff like behind. Look at this. What is this? No, it's not. Anyway, it's not doing what we want. Fuck it. Can you cancel this one? No, you cannot. Okay, discard the chain. I think it will continue to work on it forever. Lighting effects. Lighting effects. Options. Distance. Light. light setting, light 1, light 2, light 3, light 1, color, white, intensity, isolate, position, material, bump. Yeah, this is basically just creating a light, right? Come on, I cannot find a sparkle already made. I cannot believe it. Come on, give me a freaking sparkle thingy. So annoying. So annoying. I want a sparkle thingy. How is people not making spark? I like this one. Yes, but now he's asking me to pay $3 or $5 or $10. I know already. I know already. $10. To buy this thing, I need to pay $10. I don't even know if it will work, you know? I don't even know if it will be nice on my thing or it will look shit. And I need to pay $10. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can I do minus stock so that stock doesn't come up? Nothing. Sparkle doesn't exist. How is possible it doesn't exist? How is it possible? How? Can we search it in our library? Maybe we have already 1 million effects and we also have that. I cannot delete. Interactive lighting system, no. Because effects we have many, but effect we have all of those. Maybe this one. Maybe it is one at the bottom. Let me see. We put it in what? We put it in marketplace container. The problem is that marketplace container is super big. We put it. I don't want to put it in PS Unreal. I will put it in Zodiac menu, which is a project that we have here. Unable to access? What do you mean unable to access? Vault cache. Where is my vault cache? My vault cache. Programs Epic Game Launcher vault cache. I think he went. I think he's probably G. No. Because I moved it. 100% I moved it. My programs Epic Games. Launch. Yeah, is in G. Is in G. I think we can get one of these effects. There seems to be effects like this one, or okay, or now it's not changing the image anymore. But anyway, I think we have some there which can be fine. And potentially will give us our effect, and also we will probably be able to change the light color and the light sides. And this one, by the way, is probably a texture at the end. I think that the base of it is a texture. So let me see, maybe we have it here. Because we need to give that effect of something that is really a star, you know? I think this one will be good. I have a sense that, oh my god, in this package there are 300 textures and 454 materials. Holy. Okay, so I think that these pictures are just a small sample of what it contains. Very nice. So we need to start, as soon as it's downloaded, we need to start this one, Zodiac menu, okay? I think it's done. It downloaded like 500 megabyte. Okay, it's done. So this one is the one where the project that I used to test the Zodiac menu. It's starting up, huh? It is starting up, boys. It is starting up. Yeah, this was my Zodiac test. Okay, Infinity Blade effects. By the way, this is a good package that we should discover a bit. Level content architecture. I don't know if there is a display though. I mean, something that we can launch. Yeah, there is an overview. Maybe this overview will help us. You know, sometimes the stuff exists. You just need to know where to get it. But there is start to be so much stuff that is hard to find. Okay, we are compiling shaders like a boss. Are these all the possible effects, or yeah, it's compiling shaders. We need to wait. We need to wait the compilation of the shade. But it is good though, and there are a lot of smoke effects. We should keep this one in mind. There are a lot of smoke effects, a lot of fire effects. Anyway, still loading, so they look bad because they are not fully loaded yet. We have some electricity. Look at this one, for example. This one is not bad at all. This electricity effect, we can use it maybe for some spells or something. $1,000. You cannot see it. Wait a second. Yeah, it's down there on the bottom right. I moved the chat, and it's compiling 1,122. So we need to wait that to be finished to see them properly. Look at these splashes as well, are very nice. I think we can definitely use some of this for our spells, you know. Like this one looks like ice. This one still need to be loaded. This one's also very nice. I think these are our glowing thingies. Well, they're not bad. But let's wait. These are like laser beams. Let's wait till it's finished. Wow, this one looks like a sun. What is this? Holy... It looks like a monster. It looks like organic. Wow. Ah, they are spiders. Blah. They are spiders. Ah, so bad. Oh my god, they're all spiders going everywhere. Ah! I don't want to stay close to that. Holy shit. This one is a bit too much, maybe, for our star. Maybe we can... These freaking spiders, can they go away? Go away from me. Go somewhere else. This one I think is a bit too much, but maybe we can tweak it. You know, maybe some of this we can tweak. It's nearly done, 102. There is kind of lava coming down. There is splashes of lava. I think that's very nice. This I don't know what they are, but anyway. It looks cool, no? Okay, I think it finished. So if we start, let me see if we can start the level. Maybe play the background stay like this. If it was black, I think would be better. Maybe you can see it from the bottom. Yeah, maybe you can see it from the bottom. Wow, this one is insane. Look at this one. Boom, boom. Yeah, the star in the middle is kind of what we need. Maybe with just a bit less flare, but less... but the one in the middle... Or even these ones, if just they add less lines. Because this one you see is... okay, let's try to modify this one. I think this one is probably... Also this one, if it was not so crazy. Maybe this one we can modify slightly and we can get what we need. And this one is super simple. Okay. I think that one, this one, I think it could be a good one. Okay, let me see how it's made. And P-beam impact eyes. Okay, so I think we can duplicate it and try to modify it. So let me try to duplicate this and we call it shining star. And we try somehow to modify it. Why is it really different? No, it's not different. It's correct. Okay. Can I remove the widget on top of it? No, I mean I can, but it's in one of those menus, and it will take me quite a bit to get it. I think the easiest is that I scale it up, and I think that the gizmo will remain at the same size. Yes, exactly. Okay, like this is too annoying. Okay, but I think we can make it less annoying. So first of all, we should be able to look at it from the top somehow, if we can. How do I? Fuck. Sometimes it's so hard to do what you want. I would like to be positioned top, but it seems that I cannot. But my suggestion will be to completely remove the outside. Which is this noise, yes, exactly. And to completely remove these freaking things going on. And so I think we can work only on this one. And we will just make it move less, way less. Let me see how it's designed. Spawn. Rate scale, distribution constant, particle burst instant, burst scale, distribution. So okay, let me try to remove wow, whatever I click is okay, this one is one of the crazy one, the last one, you see. It's one of the one that is pumping up so much the multiplication. So it's multiplying all the axes. Right? Okay, like this, basically we don't have any initial rotation. So basically those light points are not appearing. Call over life, if I don't put it, is just not gonna do anything. Initial sides. If you could just make it slightly less strong in terms of, but that's probably the material though. This initial rotation, what is doing is creating minimum 1, maximum 0. If I do 0.5, it's not changing too much, by the way. Let me see which material is using. Is using this flare material, which I think is exactly what we need. Flare 01 inst. Yes. That is the thing. Star Flare. This was the one that we were originally searching for, by the way. The fact is that it's a bit heavy in the middle, right? It's a bit heavy in the middle. If we could have one that is less heavy, but I don't think we have it, unfortunately. I think we don't have one that is less heavy in the middle. I could clean it up a bit, but yes, this is exactly what we wanted originally, right? Just that they exaggerated a bit in the middle. That's the only issue that I see. That they exaggerated a bit too much. But this is exactly the one that we were searching for, right? Exactly that. Exactly that. So I'm thinking that maybe, you know what I can do? I can just lighten it up a bit. See if I can do it. I don't know if I can, but maybe... Is it coming with the alpha or not? This one doesn't even have the alpha channel. Is pure, okay. So this one is a pure picture. Right? Yes, this one is a pure picture. So what I would like to do, I would like to... Let me see if I can do something on this. That would be very tough. Because as soon as you touch it, I can maybe smudge it. Yes. I think if we use the smudge, will probably be more reasonable. The problem is that it's still a bit heavy, but if we continue to smudge it a bit, if I can do one line which is oops. And then the middle can be as we want, it's not a problem. The middle can be also like this, it's not an issue. But I don't want it to be too heavy on the side, on the middle. Let me try to save it like this. Hello IVL, do you have any plans to reach out to new players? What is the general demographic who plays in this game? Yeah, I think that we are doing some stuff exactly to have people, you know, to reach for more people. So my streams, for example, are one way, you know, to reach out for more people and to search new players. For sure, that's one way. That's one way. And And now there can be other ways, like just advertising, just pure advertising. Why so different between this one and this one? They should be identical, and one is so big. Why I exported this one? Why exporting this one it became like this? What the fuck? What? What? I exported this one, and when I imported it in GIMP it became like this. Why? I don't get it. I mean, it's the same, just bigger, but you see the difference? I mean, apart from my changes, but it's way bigger. Ah, because here they put down the brightness. You see these values? Brightness 0.7 and brightness curve 135. So, okay. Okay, so that's what they did. So they changed it. Basically, they changed a bit the actual texture in directly in Unreal Engine. Okay, let me try to apply. Let me try to apply the new one. mFlare instance. We need to create. We need to create an mFlare instance. Modified. So we need to duplicate this. Call it modified. Yeah, let's say the players count is very low in the old game because, you know, it's a very old game. So people don't really love it too much. I mean, we have a core set of players, which are historical ones that really like the game and they're still playing it. But we also have a lot of players that left because the game is too old and is not supported, and you know, so it is why we are making the new version in Unreal, because we would like to get more players back. I think it's a bit better, but I still think it's not good. It's slightly better, but I really don't like the overall I mean, I may agree with the color. The problem is still the, well, maybe I can just reduce it like they did. Let me see if I can. If I just go like 0.3, I don't know, and no, it's not doing what we want, because the problem here is the overall, you know. So it's basically that I need to darken a lot these areas, but by much. Problem is that I will need like a cone thingy. So I will need like to darken these areas significantly so that they look more like beam of lights than anything else, right? The problem is that if I do it like this, it will take me forever, and I don't even know if we look right. So I'm trying to understand what is the best way. Maybe the best way is to actually paint. With mode darken or something like that. It's not burn, because if I do burn, no, burn is not a good idea. Darken only. I don't know if darken only. No, darken only is doing nothing. I want or we do color arrays, but yeah, with opacity, I don't know, 22. Yeah, but it's still not doing exactly what I want. Another way would be, another way would be maybe to do this. And then inside of this to color, no, not color arrays. Well, no. No. To I don't know why it's not doing what I want. Darken only should be, but darken only is going like this. I think the best way is still the color dodge. You know, this one is still this. I think it is still the best way to obtain what we want to obtain. The problem is how to do it in a way that it will look okay in the final form, or it's just to make it darker. Let me try to make it darker 1 second. If I do brightness and contrast, so if I go down with the brightness a lot, By demographic, you mean age group, interests? I don't know. The age group is varying a lot because we have people that were playing, you know, many years ago. So you have people that are actually maybe playing since, you know, the beginning, and so obviously they are people that are not that young anymore. But you also have some new guys, or you have the, but I don't know exactly. It's not very easy for me to answer that question because we don't have statistics, you know, so it's not easy for me to answer that question properly. Let me just try to butcher it a bit like this and see what happens, okay? Because maybe when then is moved to the particle effect, then it's not very visible that we destroyed it a bit, right? So it will become a more like a snowflake. Let me try to butcher it like this a bit and see the result in the particle effect. I think may be fine anyway. It might be fine anyway. Unfortunately, not having a tablet and doing it with a mouse is super painful. I mean, it's basically impossible to do right. I'm trying, but is nearly impossible to do it right with a mouse. You would really need a tablet, right? Okay, let me try like this, which is anyway a nice shape. I think we can use it for something if it's not working for this. I think we can still use it for something. Okay. I have no idea now where this was, but we can jump to it like this. Yes. Okay, so let me try with this sparkle M2, which I guess may be better, even if it will look more like a flower, because the shape is a bit more like a flower shape, but yeah. The result is that it looks less sharp than what it should. But wait, I need still to do the trick of the 0.7 135, 0.7 1.35, which I think is changing a lot the final result. Yeah, but this thing are still too heavy. I mean, overall, the only problem we have is that we don't have a right sparkle from the beginning. So that's the issue we have. We don't have a sparkle, which is actually a good sparkle. That's our only problem. That's our only problem. Star flare. Let me search it as a star flare. We need one which is very thin, because if it's too heavy, like this one will never work, right? It's super heavy. We need one which is very thin. If it's very thin, I think it will look nice. This one is super heavy. This one are super heavy. This one is free download, but they are super heavy in terms of did he download it or not? They are really too big. I can try to see, but they are too big. I think they will look bad. I think they will look bad. Yeah, you see, they still have the center, which is super strong. Super strong. Even if this one is not too bad overall, this one, maybe if we take this one and we make it smaller, and then we just rotate it a bit, and we remove the blue color, because I don't know why they did it blue, but to me it should just be white. Let me try. So if we take this one, and we put it in a new layer like this, and we can can we make it grayscale, right? Now, for whatever reason, it's not centered at all, but if we make it like this, let me try to export. This one is not bad, eh? I don't know, I have a good feeling about this one. The only problem is that it will look star. I kind of have a good feeling about this one, but what should I do? I should do a plane. I should just do a transparent plane, right? Zodiac sign master. Let me copy this zodiac sign master 1 second. Let me duplicate this, and this one I call it shining star 2. And on this one, I want to import my now the problem is just the fuck. I cannot import that thingy. Let's try PNG. Maybe it doesn't like the TGA format. Okay, I imported it now. Let me see if I change this to this. See what happens. Holy shit. The problem is the emissive now, which is fucking it up. Why is not keeping the transparency the way I want? Base color alpha. It seems he imported it in a kind of a weird way. I imported it without alpha, basically. No. Why is looking like this? I don't know exactly why it's looking like this, by the way. Sampler type is color. No, sampler type is alpha. What do you mean? I put it in alpha, right? Why is it breaking my balls like this? Doesn't want to do it, huh? So this the texture that we have here is correct, right? But for some reason, let me just try this to see if it's really correct. Yes, kind of. It's a bit too strong. But if it's applied, I think if you applied this as an alpha, it should be fine. But why this shit has, I mean, why we see the, I know it's done like this. It's really done like this. So also this one is not great, I have to say. Also this one is not great because he has a lot of shininess, you know, in the corners. A lot. Let me see this one. Let me see this one, huh? I'm just trying different techniques to see if we can get, you know, as a result, something that we like, but at the moment, still didn't find the right way, but maybe we will. Exactly the opposite. Exactly the opposite. There is still one thing that is annoying, which I don't know if it's this one. No. it's this one. I don't know why it's getting a bit destroyed. You see that the lines are like fucking up a bit. Just because it was in the bottom. Okay. Okay. I think this one is not bad. If we can make it smaller, if we can make it, you know, in a scale which is slightly smaller. What is it? It's not this one. It's this one. I moved it too far. If I can make the beams, a bit shorter, but it's not bad, huh? What do you think? I think it's not too bad. But I need the problem of this effect is that it's done in a weird way and you cannot really see it in the preview. It is super bad. Okay, I can see it now. Nice. Nice. Okay, I can see it now. I don't know how they do this, but it's very nice. I like it. This low burst, we can still keep it, but I think it's a bit too much. So if we could make it but it seems I cannot change the alpha of this. Alpha over life. Alpha over life in 0 out 1 in 1 out 0. Oh, so it's basically bumping up and down. Spawn lifetime. Initial size. What the fuck? Why? Because it decides by life. Wow, sites by life is 10 array. Holy moly. 10 array, my boys. Because it's like glowing and in and out continuously. I just need a bit more alpha. That's the only thing I need. I need that thing to be less evident. That's the only thing that I need. Lifetime, initial size, color over life. The problem is that the color over life, let me try 0.3. You see, it's not freaking disappearing. It seems that his alpha is not doing anything to it. I don't know if the color is really convincing me. If I just want to have it white instead of this weird What do you think about this? He's moving too much. Maybe he's moving too much and too quick. That's one of the issue. But I think we can reduce the spawn. No, if we use the spawn, we are fucked. We need, I think we need an initial burst of a number of elements. Like 10 or so. What is count low? Oh, no, okay. So we need an initial burst of items, and then we need these items to last for a very long time. And not change much. Because the lifetime at the moment is super low. I could make it way longer. Yeah, the problem of making it longer is that it will continue to spawn stuff forever. And this means it's going to become brighter and brighter. That's the problem. It's very pretty though, no? I like it. They are not made for being bigger than what they are. Where are the others? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. But it's pretty, I like it. Let me try a 6 instead of a 10. The point is that they are adding up. Let me try to reduce slightly the size by light. Oh my god, size by light is also 1 million points. Oh my god. This is how they do the trick. They do the trick with the initial rotation. Five minutes ago or more, you said that she's not perfect. I don't know, I like it. I think at the moment I like it. As it is now, I think I like it. Can I... So basically we can delete because these other emitters are super annoying, right? So we don't want them. So we want to delete this and this and this because it's all stuff we don't use. And I have writing they are not made for being bigger than what they are. Man, I don't understand you. What do you mean? They are not made for being bigger than what they are. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let me see if I can export this and see how many assets I need to bring. 1 million. But because we have a master sprite, we have a lot of pieces. But anyway, I think it's okay. So basically the idea is that with that thingy, right? So then I'm gonna place I don't know why we have so many redundant things, but okay. This one we will name it. We will name it Shining Star, which is always a great idea. Okay. Then we're gonna place it here. Now we need to rotate it 90 degrees in this direction. And we're gonna move it forward. Wow. Holy shit. Well, that's a bit too big, but that's a bit too big, so we can scale it. I think we can scale it 0.2 or something, right? But I think that's very cool. I really like it. So we need 7 of those. We need how many? We need how many we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, we need 7. So we need 7 of these thingies. Right? Placed in random places. You see, I told you that it's Christmas. You were saying, no, it's not Christmas. Yes, it is. Look. It is Christmas. Then what we can do, we can also change slightly the sides just by very little, but just a bit, so they don't look, so that some look more distant than others, right? And some look closer than others. And so we can have a bit of a thingy. Right? So they are not all identical. Okay, and this is the easy part, because this is the easy part. So basically we will have a view from our camera on this thing. Are they standing in front of it? Yeah, they're standing in front of it. I think this is very nice. Then what do we do in the character creation, basically, right? When you are let me think about it. In the character creation, right? We need the portal thingy. But you know, the portal thingy, maybe we can make it also with another effect. Maybe also the portal we can make with an effect. Maybe also the portal we can make it with an effect. You know? This is a bit too much, maybe. But no. Interesting. 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 Let's put it down here. Now Now the problem of this thing, I think this thing is very, very good for what we need. The problem of this thing are these vertical particles, right? Which look very weird. So this is portal. This is snow. Let's call it snow because we know what is it, okay? So if the snow could if the snow could be distributed only on the outside, right? I think cylinder is good, but I need to be surface only. Yes, exactly. Beautiful. 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 Maybe we don't even need this thing. I think we can remove that thing. Now, if these particles can be more, wow. I think it's not bad. The problem we may have of this is that the middle is going to fuck up with our other background, most likely. Because I think that this is... But I think we can change it. We can change it. We can change it. If I take this and somehow I remove the middle of it, you know, this glow, noise, circular. Ah, by the way, there is another one which is probably even better. Glow, noise, 0, 1. We can try. We can try to make the... wait. We can try to make this one use the other one and see what happens. Holy shit. No, but it's too much. I don't like it. It's too heavy. It's really, really too heavy. I don't like it. I like the other one way, 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 way better. But I think we need to remove the inside, you know? I think we should remove the inside completely and leave only the outside, and maybe make the circle, make the cylinder of the snow slightly bigger. So it looks like it's coming out of the side of that thing, right? These particles are a bit too bright. I think if we can make the snow, if we can color over life, alpha over life. I don't know why this alpha over life never works. I wanted to start at 0.5. You see that it's not freaking doing what we want. The alpha over life is not doing anything. I don't know why. In theory, we are saying that there are 2 points. 0 and 1, so which is the beginning and the end. And we are saying that when it's at 0, the alpha is 0.5. When it is 1, is 0. So basically the item disappears. The problem is that it's not doing that. Well, it's doing that here. Maybe I should shorten the time. So I should say 0.5. So they are disappearing earlier. Zero 0.2. Somehow, but they are not really disappearing quick. No, I don't understand this thing. The idea is that they disappear when... You see that they disappear anyway. I think there is another alpha which is taking over. But I think I like this thing. I just would like this particle to be a bit more transparent, but seems I cannot do it. You see, whatever I do with the start alpha is not making any difference. RGB. Why this one is 1 to 4? 1 to 4 is so much. Why whatever I do, these particles are never changing? Like if I make them fully green, they don't turn green. It's like if, but it is this particle. Because I think the color over life is taking over. Okay. I think the color over life is taking over. Okay, I understand. Now we'll never find the original colors. Fuck. I will never find the original colors, boys. They were good colors. I will never find them again. Okay, I think I found one of the blue that I wanted to have with the kind of deepness that I wanted to give. Okay, I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. What do you think? But we need to tweak the middle, eh? We need to tweak the middle. So if we can remove the middle, we can have our universe in the middle. The problem is that this thing is a round shape. Our universe, I think, will not be round, but will be like an ellipse, you know. Okay, but let me try to make it. So this flare noise, glowing circle. Circular, eh? So let's try to export it. And we will export it into this Infinity Blade effects. And let's try to import it. Then we will have to rename all the folders and everything because otherwise it's a mess. But and also I will have to clean up. There is some cleanup needed, and now the problem is to see it. I think the only way is, as usual, to create a black background and okay. I think the part we want to remove is only this one. I'm not fully sure, but I would say is only this one in the middle. The problem is that if I erase, what happens? If I erase, I fear that then I think probably the best is if I really erase in a circle. If I really do it with a circle. Right. So that we are sure that whatever we delete it doesn't look like this one. That's the problem, right? It doesn't look like this one. The reason is that they are using a technique to overlap multiple ones of this with different rotations. So I think it doesn't look right, but actually, come on. Actually it is. So I think if I delete like this part, it should give us the kind of the same effect, but leaving in the middle. Let me try to export it as modified, but it should be a PNG because we saw that if it's not PNG, it doesn't like it. Okay. I don't know if there is still too much or not. We will see. So if I go into my this and I use this and I save it. Yes. I mean, kind of. I think the previous was nicer though. But this gives us the empty space in the middle. So in the middle, we can actually have something. Otherwise, I think the previous was looking nicer. You know, the problem is that if I put that thing, so if I use the other version, right? I think it will completely cover our map, but we can see, maybe it will look okay. I think this one is looking nicer, or not. Maybe not. No, I think this one is not bad. I mean, it's a bit too precise. That's one of the issue, right? That is a bit too precise in the cut. Right? That's what I was expecting, right? I can try to do it differently. I can try to just clean it with a kind of a by hand with a very low opacity so that it takes me time to remove it, and so I do it not perfectly, right? So I do it like this, and this means that this will remove it a bit randomly, but it will definitely remove it. And maybe this will give a better not cut off effect like we had before, right? We should re-import this one. Is this the M or not? No, it is not the M. I need the M. Okay. Okay. Yes. You see, he has less the cutoff and he has more the... Okay, I think this is kind of good. Now, if we could make it an ellipse, would be perfect, but... I don't know if I like these particles, which are basically square. They're basically, I don't know, hexagons. But I don't know if we can really improve it. Can try to put different... maybe this one is smaller, is nicer. There are so many different flares. I'm just testing them to see if they look. But basically the first one is the biggest in terms of presence. No, probably the second one is the biggest, which was the one used the... Yeah, but I think I like more the first, huh? Yes, I definitely like this more. I definitely like this more, which is smaller. It's slightly smaller. Okay, nice. I like it. I think it's good. So I think we can delete the one that we don't need. So this one and this one can go just to make it simpler. And then we can export our portal effect. Asset action, migrate. And we put it in our PS Unreal. Yeah, there are some that are duplicates, so because we already had it. Okay, now what? Now, yeah, the only problem is the ellipse. The ellipse instead of the circle. But I think we can make the circle bigger and see what happens. So now if I go into my effects, portal. Also, this one has to be rotated 90 degrees on this axis. And we just need to be sure that... Fuck, it's not working. Is not working. Rotated. Why? This is kind of weird, but if I rotate the particle, is not really rotating it. But you know that I don't really care. I can put all of this horizontal actually, and put the camera at the top and fuck it. So it's easier for me. I can do, I mean, to me it's exactly the same, right? I can put the camera top and rotate the camera 90 degrees and will be exactly looking exactly the same. I just now need to reposition my stars, but apart from that, I think it will work perfectly. Yeah, I need to reposition them somehow, but and then I will have to decide for all of them to have the same. What are the other stars? They are probably below. Yeah, they are below. To have the same Z. Right? But a vertical or horizontal doesn't make any difference to us because is anyway dictated by this camera, which will look at the scene, and so we don't care about it. We really don't care about the side, the vertical, because no, we care because the player will be no, because we will have the character. And the character needs to be vertical. Oh, no, fuck. No. No. I need to make it. I need to keep it vertical, because here we will need to have the. So why this thing is not rotating together with the particles? The particles are rotating, but the actual image is not, which is pretty weird. I think it's probably part of the effect. So probably the portal effect as there is lock axis. Why there is this lock axis? What is this lock axis? Lock axis flag Z. Can I do a lock axis flag? I don't know, X or whatever it is, or Y or whatever I need. I don't understand what is this? Spawn. Distribution constant. Screen alignment, PSA square. Screen alignment. Facing camera position. I can say facing camera position and fuck it. No? So he's always looking at me, no matter what I do. Because PSA square, I don't, because what I need this thing to look at me. Okay, so this is what I need. So if I rotate like this, The particles are going, yes, are going through me. Ah, but now it's okay. Yeah, because he's facing me all the time. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. If he's facing me all the time, it's okay, I like it. No problem. No problem. Okay, we can see the universe below, which is what we wanted, right? Now, the issue is that it's definitely too small. So we scale it like 3 times. And for some reason, the particles are not scaling. Why the particles are not scaling with the thing? But I think it's still too small, huh? Because we will see it pretty much by this distance, right? No, I think it could be fine. I think it could be fine, but the particles are fucked up now. The particles... because the cylinder has a sides, right? And that's, I don't know why, you know, this thing in the middle is not using the same scale as everything else. That's very weird to me. But basically we see that the... Okay. Why we see these weird artifacts? You see these artifacts on the left, like that the texture is like cut off, maybe because it's too close. I think it's because it's too close to the thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we can move him slightly forward. I mean, not much, but we can move him slightly forward. Now, this is not exactly how it will look in the game, okay? Because now we are in the editor, so it's slightly different. But I think it's not too bad. I think I start to like it, really. I really start to like it. We created a Christmas tree, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think I probably will have to change. Okay, I think we should try to see how it looks in game now. Okay. So if I want to try to see this in game, it's not very easy because basically I need to change the way our character creation works, right? So I need to change, but I think we are at a very good point. Let me just send a message to Zway because I don't want him to go on and create stuff for the portal. I think so I think what I need to do, we need the character creation, which is this screen, right, to be completely different. So to have no more a title, no more a background, and we need this panel basically should not exist anymore. this panel here should basically not exist anymore. Maybe I can move it. I cannot delete it because if I delete it now, it will cause a lot of the code to just go crazy. But I can maybe move it off the window so that is not seen. Then I need these blocks, first name, all of this to remain. This text block, which is the description of the race, yeah, definitely I need it. And this one will be invisible at the beginning, but will be the text that we will have in the middle of the screen in one of the two panels, right? So I think I need to move, I think I need to create the two panels, right? One panel will be, should I make them as overlay? Or should I make them, I think it should be overlay because they have all fixed positions. So if I do overlay, by the way, let's start some music. I don't know why I didn't. Let me start some music. Where is my music? There it is. Is the volume fine? Yes, the volume is fine. So we make one panel, which is one overlay, right? And we put it like, I don't know, here. And in this overlay, we put can I have it so that, let me see if I can do a trick. If I select everything that I need and I say wrap with overlay, does it keep me the positions? Ah, nice. Very nice. I know I did it only for one. Fuck, no. This is not good. Can I group it and then say no? I cannot group it. Okay, I can reposition them. Don't worry. I mean, it's not too hard. It's okay. I can reposition them in this overlay. It's a pity when you move them inside an overlay. You see, they don't keep the position. No, but wait. I think it's because it's not overlay, because it should be canvas panel. Let me see how I do it in other places, okay? Because I think that I'm messing up the container. So for example, in the we have it like in the setting panel that I just did the other day. Ah, yes, I have two canvas. I have two canvas, not two overlay. Okay. Okay. I have two canvas, so let me replace this with canvas. This one will be called I think I need three actually. I need one which is completely empty. Well, the completely empty, I think we can just collapse everything in the widget. So yeah, I think I need two. So one will be customize canvas. And yes, there's going to be a variable because I need to see it, and this one will contain all of these pieces. Yes. Okay, I kind of kept it where I want it to be. Okay, nice. So if now I hide this one, you see, you see only the text block. Okay, nice. Nice. And then I need another one, which is the which is the planet view or the canvas view, or the, how do we call it? I think we can call it the race canvas, race or view race canvas. And this one also is a variable, and it will have well, for now let's put these buttons into it for sure, but basically everything else. What is the scroll box? Yes, the scroll box, which is the text. Yes, the character description, and what is left? Yeah, at the moment we have this character selection, but this character selection is anyway out of the scope. So basically what we will do, we will hide as a default, you know, both of these panels will be hidden in the character creation, and we will have to move the camera. So this one by default will be collapsed, and this one by default will be collapsed. So we will not see, we will just see the background, right? Then what we need to do, we need to move this is probably the hardest part, because we need to move our character in the right location. Hello, Burgos Game. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bamphone. Thank you for the follow. Incoming raid. Thank you, whoever raided me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid. Who raided me? I don't know if I have the raid thing active, but... Hello, Burgos. Hello, Awesome Ally. Awesome Ally is raiding us. Thank you. Hehe, big smile. Thank you guys. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Piro. Welcome, Nual. Welcome, Anthony. Welcome, Dandy. Yeah, this is scary graph. I don't know why I clicked on this. We are working on a character creation. Maybe let me just introduce quickly the game and what we are doing, so that you you know what we are and what we do briefly. So we are hello, 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 and thank you a lot for the raid. I will have to remember your name, so next time I raid you back. So our game is named Plane Shift, and is an MMO that we made a long time ago. And the main city pretty much looks like this, and is a game that we made since many years, and we did it with another engine, not with Unreal Engine. Let me just do a brief presentation for you of who we are and what we do. And it's a fantasy MMO with a bit of a spin, because we have some special things in between, like shifting between planes, for example, which is the name of the game. And we have different races, also some special ones, which are, for example, I think I have a screenshot here. I was working 1 second ago, like this guy. This is kind of a winged race, and they are all coming from different planets. And then, for whatever reason that you don't know but we know, they basically meet, all traveling through portals. They meet into this world, right? And they don't know exactly why, but let's say the story behind will tell them the why. The main plot will tell them the why. By the way, the game was made many years ago, and it was made with another engine which was called Crystal Space, which is a very old engine born before 2000, and then developed, you know, during year 2000 and such. And we used it. We also contributed a bit to the development, and we decided then to port it to Unreal Engine. And so the porting started. Consider that we had a few million lines, 1,500,000 lines, I think, something like that. But a lot of that was the lack of features in that old engine. So we basically redid it, and we started to redo it. And now in Unreal we have really a lot already made. We have the magic system working, the crafting system working, the combat working, but some of that is still, under work. And so what I'm doing, and we also released an alpha version of the game, which is available to download if you are one of our Patreons. And yeah, sure, I can link the main page. That is our main page. And that is our Patreon site if you want to support us. And it is our Discord. Anyway, the links I think are below. If you scroll down, there are links. There is our Discord. And yeah. And that's what we do. Now we are redoing the character creation, because our character creation was a bit old-fashioned, and so what we want now in the character creation is to have few stages. A first stage where you are really choosing the race, but we want to choose the race over a kind of a universe view. So you are looking at the universe from far away, and you're looking
and there it is.
And there it is. And you are looking at the small stars, and you are clicking on a star, and you go into a kind of a view which is similar to this one, which I don't have yet in Unreal, which is showing, your planet. Hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Evili Interactive. And then after you see your race and you choose your race and you select your race, you will go through the birth of your character. So you will choose. Hello, welcome, IT Dandy. Thank you for the follow. You will go through the. So our code is made C++ and Blueprint. We are trying to make everything we can in C++. We are basically living in Blueprints, mostly the UI stuff. Like if we have some panels with some UI, then we do it in Blueprints, but the majority is C++. We still have some stuff that we are testing in Blueprints, and then we will port it to C++ later on. Blueprints are not good for teamwork. Well, yeah. Let's say that if you integrate your source code and your blueprints with a Subversion or Git, you have a very nice feature, which is basically the ability to compare blueprints in previous versions. So I can go into, I can take one of the complex blueprints like this one. I can go source control and history, and you can see from the sub, in this case we are connected to subversion, you can see from subversion the history of the blueprint, which is actually a file, and you see here the different versions. And what you can do, you can diff against, for example, the previous version, and so you can actually do a kind of a comparison of the graphs, right? So you can go here and say, oh, this variable has been changed, this graph, in this graph this node has been added, you know, and you see them side by side, and you see, for example, that here I did some changes. I added this combat node, and so you can actually compare the previous versions with the current version. So you can still have some concurrency, you know, but obviously you have to be careful. If you have a very large team, obviously you have to be a bit careful. It's better if people are working on different parts of the game. Yeah. I mean, for C++ it's easier, I guess, to work together. So now we are going through the change of this character creation. We have this effect which looks like a, I don't know, a magical portal with particles coming out of it and all our little stars. And so what I was about to do, and then the raid came out. But I think I can read a bit of your questions. I can stop a bit programming and read a bit of your questions since you are all here. And thanks again for the raid. Do you have programmers and no artists? Now we have a mix. Let's say during the years there have been different people joining and helping us. And by the way, everyone is welcome to help us. Like we try to keep it open, you know, for people to join if they want to join. But yes, there are a few artists on the team at the moment, and some people working on rules, some people working on the background, and myself mostly working on the code. I would say yes, we are lacking a bit of everything. So we are lacking a bit of artists, a bit of coders, a bit of everything as usual. The import from EU started in 2015 when EU became free, but then I stopped after a few months. So I think I did it. There are some check-ins in 2015, but then I was busy and I couldn't do anything on it, and so we basically stopped for 2-3 years. We did nothing for 2 or 3 years. We did other stuff, and so I restarted in 2018, at the end of 2018. And so we can say that it's about 2 years now that I'm working on the porting. They are coming from a raid, Hula. So on Twitch there is this thing that is called a raid, where you are basically sending your viewers to another channel. And so a nice guy did this to us, and so now we have all his viewers that joined. So which is nice, but usually doesn't last much because obviously they are interested more in the original channel than this one, but it's still good. How do we plan to deal with cheaters? Well, actually, in the old system, I mean, all our system is made of specific classes dedicated to managing certain part of the game. For example, there is an economy manager, there is a quest manager, there is a combat manager, and so on. So we have one manager class for each of the major systems. And actually in the old game there was also one dedicated to cheating, and so to detecting cheats. In particular it was detecting fast movement or teleports or you know, mostly position problems. Okay, And if you look at our code, yes, on the server side, these are basically all the managers that we have. So like action manager, admin manager, bank manager, combat, creation, which is the one of the character creation, entity, and so on. So these are basically all the major functions that are ported into the game. If you want to see a bit of the game, I can launch it, even if I was doing a bit of changes. So I don't know if it will launch clean, but I can show you since you are here. So we are using a dedicated server model. So we have a dedicated server setup. So I'm launching now the server in a separate thread, and the client in a separate thread as well. Maybe let me close some stuff because I have like 3 editors open, and you know. Do we have the database running? Yes, I have the database running. Okay, so the server is now starting, is this process, and is starting up. All the music that you hear here is from video games. We're loading the production database. Okay. At the moment we are loading the production database, which maybe is a bit too long, so let me switch it. Oh no, okay, no, it's good, it's good. You can see the music at the top. I don't know why it went there, but anyway, it was supposed to be at the bottom, but yeah, there. Down there. You can see the music, where it's coming from. Okay, let me see if I can connect. Assuming that it's still up, because maybe it's not up yet. It takes a bit to load the server the first time, so I think at the moment, no, it looks like it's not starting yet. Oh, okay, starting now. So we have a database behind, obviously, so everything is based on MySQL at the moment. So all the data is on the database, but let's say that the majority of the data is anyway loaded in a cache and accessed by the clients through a cache, which I think is relevant. Okay, so the server is up, so we can now connect. So we have different characters that you can choose. These are characters already pre-made. I mean, they are part of my account, and I can join the game. We have a window system, which is, let's say, keeping track of all the windows that you had opened before, and so it's just reopening all the windows. And now we are basically waiting for the world to load. So in theory you should have kind of a loading screen here, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, the inventory still is fully working, so everything I mean, most of the core system is in place, right? It should be loading in soon. At the moment we are still flying. Okay, now here we are in the world, and this is our character. We are using advanced locomotion for movement. As you can see, the feet are based on IK, which are, tracking the ground, which is nice. and the movement is pretty smooth. Also, we have the ability to mantle over objects like this, and we can also mantle on larger objects like small walls or fences. Oops, I think I lost myself into this thing. So we can mantle over things. We can roll and attack and do whatever else we need to do. And yes, and then let's say most of the system is working. Our skill system is in place, where you can see, you know, your ranks and your abilities. And yes, your character is there, your quests, your spell book. Now this is a dummy database, so it's a bit empty, so this character doesn't have a lot of spells. And you know, your buddies, your groups, your stats, your petitions if you want to speak with the game masters and such, right? Yeah, so that's pretty much, you know, and we can fight. Equipment is working already. I can equip weapons, I can equip armor, so I can remove my armor if needed. I can put it back, and our character is a modular character, so it's made in pieces, and basically every piece of the character can equip different piece of armor. Fighting is still a bit early, you know, because actually you can fight, but I don't know what are these artifacts on the ground, by the way. I have no idea. So fighting, you can fight, is real time, meaning that, you know, you just swing your sword with your mouse and attack. So you click with your mouse and your character swings. So there are no monsters here around, so I cannot really show you. But you can fight. It's not the most developed system at the moment, but you can fight. And yeah, so we have the alpha out. The alpha is available, and the first alpha, we did also a second alpha, and now I'm trying to do a third one before the end of the year. The idea is to shut down the old game, because the old game is still running. And by the way, there was an event tonight as well with some players playing, but so you can download for free the old game, but is pretty old in terms of graphics and in terms of capabilities. So it's probably not the best to use. Okay, I think that was a good introduction for you. So thank you for the follows. If you want to follow the channel and keep in touch with what we are doing, and I think I will continue to develop what I was about to develop, which is the changes to the character creation, right? Which was what we were trying to do before the horde joined. Before the horde joined us. Okay, so now the problem is that our character creation should be changed, and I need to switch basically this window to move the camera in another place in our world, and I need to use this camera in particular. So instead of moving it, because here is the character selection level, right, which is the one that is getting displayed, but as soon as we click on create character, we then need to switch now. So we cannot do it anymore like we were doing it before. And so I need in our character selection this one. Okay, so as soon as you click on create character, instead of going, yes, instead of doing this, well, yes, we still need to do this. We still need to do this, which is nice. But then I need to change the play character creation music. I need to change the camera location. The way I change the camera location is basically the same way I do here when I click on next. So I can just copy what I'm doing here. Check for empty name, create pop-up widget, request validate name on PC, validation of the name, get selected race, get visibility. We are now in the Zodiac screen. Exactly. Switch camera position. Okay, so we should do exactly the same thing that we do here. We add inside this class switch camera to Zodiacs. So basically I created a switch camera. I basically created a switch camera. So let me, I don't know why it's telling me this, probably because this is already a camera object, so we don't need to cast it again. Yes, that's why. So I think this thing can go away, by the way, with just the printout, but this thing can go. So we need to do the same thing. So let's create inside our character creation race, right? Let's create a switch camera to character creation. So let's create a new function, and we will call it switch camera. Right? We switch camera to race. Switch camera to race, which I think it makes sense, at least to me. And the switch camera to race, I think we can exactly copy the same thing that we did in this one. Switch camera position to race select screen, and in this case we are gonna get a camera. This one is called Zodiac's camera. As a tag. Okay, so it's not the name of the camera, it's the tag, because you know you can always give a tag to an object in Unreal and then search it by tag. So in our case is the universe camera, this one, and this universe camera, let's give it a tag, and we will call it universe, just because it's the universe view, and we will search for the universe camera view here, and we will switch to it. Okay, so we can now call the switch camera view from our character selection widget. Right, I think we can do it immediately. I mean, you can do it here. I think we can do it even before this. No, not before this, because no, you say between this and this, right? So we switch the camera to the race view, and we destroy this actor, and we fade out the music and everything else. Okay. Okay, let me just see what this does, because I want to know if we are on the right track. Before the add to viewport, what do you mean? Why before? I would prefer to have the widget on and then switching the position so that you don't see that something is building, you know? So that I mean, we build the scene and then we switch. Just have to remember to set the music to 0 or whatever, because otherwise the music will start, and usually it's pretty loud. Okay, so we connect here. So we connect here and we click on create character. Now it didn't work, I guess. It didn't find the camera or something. Yeah. It didn't find my tag. Why? Okay, it didn't find my tag because it didn't switch. It didn't find my camera. Switch camera to race, get camera actor, tag universe. Or I didn't save it because I didn't save it, I guess. I didn't save the map that contains the change of tag that I did. That's why. By the way, I think I should do a save all, excluding this one that I touched, but I don't want to save. Let me just reload this one because we don't want to save this. And we can even close it. All these ones, no, don't change anything. Also these ones, don't change anything. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. Yeah, the fix was very easy. Was just to save the file, which is nice. I think I would like to find a way to run my game in the editor directly. I tried a few times, but it was not really working well with a dedicated server setup. But it would be so much easier if we could just click on play, you know, and play. I mean, in the editor, and execute it. I don't know if it's the complexity of the server side which is messing up with the editor, but I encountered some issue. It was actually not working. So, but I never tried very strongly, I say. I never tried a lot. The music, I forgot to turn it down. Okay, but anyway, the switch off camera is working. Sorry for the music, which is a bit loud. I forgot to turn it down and the settings are not saved at the moment. But this is what we see. Fuck, let me redo it. It's too annoying. But yes, but anyway, we switch there and we see the universe with the... Don't you want to pan? No, because if you're panning, you're going through impossible geometry, so no, absolutely. It has to be a switch. It has to be a switch. These are all the different screens, and it has to be a switch all the time. So, but I think it's looking fine. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the Patreon. I see someone decided to become a Patreon. Thank you for the support. We are now how many? 34. We wanted to reach 35. So yeah, with you we are 34. Nice. So let me change the... what is it? Patreon goal. Properties. We are now 34 out of the goal of 35. You can see it there on the top right. Very nice. So you have access to the alpha now. So I think the server is up. So if you download it, there is a link in the Patreon page. If you scroll down, there is this one. PS Unreal Alpha Release 076 is ready. If you want, you can download it and test it. I mean, it's not that smooth because you need to create an account. I mean, it's a bit, but anyway, in theory you can. Okay, then, but if you have any issue, let me know. Okay, so when we switch here, what we want to do? So here we are basically in what we were discussing the other day on this thing, right? So we see the universe, we see the stars. Now, what we want to do, we want to be able to click on one star. Do we want to click on one star, or do we want to do this thing of mouse over and the thing here, right? This thing is, do we want to do this thing is how can we do it? Okay, we can do it statically in a very easy way, in the sense that I can have, I mean, something as simple as a sphere, you know, and then we can change the material so the sphere looks nice. But I can have something as simple as a sphere that you can click, and or you can click the star directly. Maybe it's better if you just click the star. I can make an invisible sphere. I mean, just a collision box, which is you know, sensing the click, and or we can do the... I think clicking on the star is fine. What do you think? Because the original idea was this. The original idea was to have a sort of a marker. So these are the small stars, right? And it was a sort of a marker like this, you know. They was pointing to the star and giving you the... Ah, yes, because the problem was the name. No, because we need the names. We need the names, otherwise it will be super confusing. Because the people will forget it. And they will continue to click on the same star over and over, trying to find which one is which. So let me just see 1 second how much space we have. No, we need the markers because I want to put the text. Yes, you click on the star and you zoom in. Yes, but click on the star and you zoom in. But before, because then when you are back, you know, you will have again the map of the universe, and without any name, it's so annoying. Right? So we need... Fuck, I didn't change the audio again. But I can do this. I can cheat. I can cheat super easy. Where is my... I think it's this one. Or this one or this one. I don't know. Let's put both of them to like 0 volume. Wow, even at 0 volume the music is still annoying. Okay, so this is the space that we have, right? I think there is enough space on the left and on the right, you know, to make it reasonable. I just need to position the thing. So let me take a screenshot 1 second. So I think we can override this one. Okay, so this is the space that we have, right? So what I'm thinking is that if we put the stars in the right place, right, we could have these kind of markers, right, which are going out, and the sphere and the text, right? And the sphere, or maybe even no sphere. I don't know if you really need the sphere. Do we need the sphere? I mean, someone was suggesting that the sphere is the planet. The sphere is a bit clunky, yeah? I think we can say we can just put the text. But I don't know if the text is... Yeah, maybe it's okay. Maybe the text is fine. I think it would be enough for now. I think it can be enough for now. Okay, so what we do, if we want to add the rotating planet in the future, we will do the rotating planet, okay? But for now no. So basically in this UI, I guess we need another panel. So when we come in that view, this is what you see. So nothing, right? But in reality, I think we need another canvas, which is which we call it the universe view. Universe view, okay. And in the universe view, I think we just draw the lines. Do I have a line that I can draw? There is no line object, huh? How do I make a line? Do I need a trace? Do I make a line? How do I make a line? Do you have an idea how can I make a line? Draw line, perfect. Is there this draw line? Is this draw line existing? No, probably this draw line is just on a canvas. You may override the onPaint function. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, boys. In my widget or where? My widget, huh? In my widget? In my widget? On paint? Wow. Wow. Okay, now now we will have to find the right locations, which will be the total mess, you know? Finding the location would be so annoying, but you know? Draw line. You're going to brush it? I don't know what brush it would you mean, but there is a tint. I can have a linear color structure. Or I can have a beam. I mean, I can have an actual 3D object, but I don't think it's really needed. I will look how the line looks, if it's with some anti-alias or not, but it seems yes. He has the thickness, he has some anti-alias, he has a color. I think it would be good enough. I think if we select, we have to select a kind of a white thing, otherwise will not really look, will not really, I mean, be visible. But okay, now drawing a line. Good job. Drawing a line. Well, we have here the coordinates, so we can say that the line goes from like, I don't know, 700, 400 to something. 700, 400 to, so from here to, I don't know, here, 350, 200, and we can adjust it as we go. 350, 200, and the tint is that. The thickness, I have no idea. Let's try 5 and see what happens. And okay, now let's do, we need 7 lines. And we need 7 text boxes. I think we can use our font in this case. And we can go... And we can go Cleros Homeworld. Maybe... If it's in 2 lines, I prefer. You would use what? You would use an image and brush the image to it. The way I could make it dynamic. Maybe. Consider that at the moment we are not really shooting for perfection, you know, but I mean, we are trying to make things nicer, but also working in a reasonable time frame, you know. So I'm trying to, I mean, I'm not rushing it, but absolutely not. But I'm trying like to, you know, so we need an alien world, Dermorian, Aldri. I mean, for every race, basically. We need 7. I think we can have like 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, and 1, I don't know. Where is the best place? Let me see the picture. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 here at the bottom. I don't know. Or here at the top mid. I don't know, 7 is a bit of a weird number, but we will go with 7. Do we want this thing to appear only when you mouse over? That would be very cool, huh? That would be very cool. But we will see. Let's put it... let's put it here. 7 is your lucky number, or is your number? By the way, there are 2 that are pointing at the same... no, there are There are more than 2. There are 4. So 2 are pointing to one planet, and other 2 are pointing to another planet, right? So we have some that are 2 and 2. So I think the 2 and 2, and 1 is the one where the people are meeting. So okay, so let's put these guys together. So we will have Kran and Lemur like here together. They are pointing at the same planet. We will have Dermorian and Noltrir pointing at the same planet. So these 2 will point at the same planet. And this, okay. And then this one is fine. And what I'm missing the Diaboli and the Stone Hammer. Diaboli. Ah, no, fuck. So we need we need 7 planets, but we need 10 text. Yes. That's a bit too much. I don't know, I think the text will be too much. Because these 2 will go together. These 2 will go to... Maybe the one that are together, we can put them very, very close to each other. And so they don't become like annoying. And then I need a Diaboli homeworld. And then I need an Inkidukai homeworld as well. So yeah, is 10. No, it's 9. Okay, it's 9. Yeah, but this text starts to be annoying, huh? I think maybe we need to... I don't know. I think it starts to be annoying because we have so many races. That's the problem. I'm from Italy. From the north of Italy. Okay, there is some history behind the 7, huh? Some history behind the 7. Okay, let me see if I got them all. Ilian, I have. Dermorian and Noltrir, I have here. Kleros, I have at the top. And Kidukai just added it here. Diaboli, I have it here. Stonehammer, I have it here. The Kran and the Lemur, I have it here at the bottom. Okay. So this is 10, so it's kind of a bit heavy, I would say, but that's what it is. And so this will have 10 lines, you know? Can I make the line alpha or not? Can this tint have some alpha? Seems it can. Because maybe if he can be slightly, you know, not so annoying. Let's try 07 and see what happens. I don't know if the line, but yes, I think the line can have Okay, let me try to draw 10 lines now. It will be very hard to catch the right positions, but we need to draw 10 lines, boys. Can you believe this? No, 9 lines we said, huh? 9 lines. Why can't you just say 10 if they are 9? 9. 9 lines. So I can multiply this and add a new one. So this one will be the one at the left, and the one at the bottom will be the one at the right. So So we will draw this thing. I don't know if it will look right or it will look too busy. You know, too busy up to the point to be annoying. I don't know. I will see. We will see very soon. Okay. You like the snake? Nice snake, boys. By the way, the camera is not too off, right? The camera, I think, is in kind of an okay position. Maybe not the best position, but it's kind of an okay position. The tiger likes the snakes. And by the way, it's not a tiger, it's an Enkidukai, which is one of our races. We have a feline race. We have a feline race. These guys. I'm streaming basically every day. I mean, excluding sometimes Friday. But as you can see, this stream is the whatever 320 something. Yeah, basically every day. Until I can, because maybe then work will become impossible, and if my work becomes impossible, then I will not be able to stream. But for now, in the evenings, I'm kind of available, and so I'm trying to do it. Okay. Okay, let's try to put some numbers here, because obviously we need some numbers. It's working already, so we can see it without launching the thing. No, I cannot believe it. Is it working or not? It is. If we change this thing, it will work. Oh my god, so easy. Easy life. I thought I had to start it, but no, I can just go like this. Wow. So 250, 350. 250, 350. And we will go, I don't know, 650, 500. 650, 500. Look at this. The first line, I know, because there are one on top of the other. In Kirukai world, 350 again, 350, 550, 350, 550 to, I have no idea, but let's do one that is a short line. 500, 610. 500, 610. And they are pretty much the same inclination. I don't know. This one is 320, 740. 320, 740. And it goes like, I don't know. Let's go a bit in the middle. Let's go to 690, 720. 690, 720. This one I think I would like to put it more above, but this one, which is 350, 200. And by the way, let's try to do it all in the same way, because otherwise. And let's try 620 to 60. Then these two should be identical. So I should point to the same place because they are living in the same world. So 350, 890, 350, 890. No, so I need 5 this side, right? Yeah, I need 5 this side. Fuck. Fuck. What is this music? Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder. Game that was there where you were not born yet, but I was born already. You want to mess with lines? Yeah, you can make them dynamic, you know? You can paint. We will have to make a painter as well, a vector painter, because we had it in the old game. You can make maps in the old game. I don't know, I'm assuming. I'm assuming to be the oldest in general. Okay. I mean, consider that in 1992 I was already thinking to this game, so. And in 1994 I actually did a convention to show the game. It was not exactly this game because it was a 2D game at that time, because 3D games were not existing. 3D games were not existing. Believe it or not. Believe it, believe it. But I'm very young inside, so it's no problem. And my tiger, my Enkidu-kai is very young, so it's okay. So this one should point exactly to the same position, right? But it should come from a different angle, and the angle is 360, 880. 360, 880. What? What? What is this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I messed up the coordinates. Very, very easy. Dum 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, so 2 will point to the same one. Now, from this side, 1000 something, 1490, 190, pointing to whatever. 1250, 300. Then this one, which is 155 to 480. 155 to 480. Going to, I have no idea. Going to 1350 for 40. Oh yeah. And then this one. Two, which is 154, 680, 154, 154, 680. Going to, we can put this one a bit in the middle because this is actually the one where the players are today, because they joined the planet of those two races. So 1,200, 710. What? One 200, 710. Now what the fuck? I did something stupid, huh? 1 200 710. Yes, but the start, fuck, there was the arrival. Ah, much better. Okay, and the start is 1,500, 880. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it's a lot of lines. Maybe we can reduce the... We should reduce the thickness, because the thickness is really killing us. What do you think? Let's try a thickness of 3. The thickness is insane. It's too much. See. So number line is line too close, but you see the trick? I can move this. I can move this one. So this one I can move as I want, you know? Without moving the line, which is very, very good. Why that one is going places? What the fuck? My widget fucked up. He's sensing the lines or what? I don't know. But anyway, I can reorganize this once as I want. When they click the text, they have a particular move to the start to show them. Now, but when they click the text, when they click the text, they will go to the race page. By the way, when you... Wow. When you asked if I stream every day, yes. If I stream often, yes, stream often, but consider I'm in Italy, so... That is, at the moment here is 1:28, so I'm about to go to sleep. If you're from US, it will be your afternoon. It will be your afternoon. Okay, let's see how it looks. We need to position the stars properly, though. We need to position the stars the proper way. You know? What is it? So these two have to be kind of in sync. Oh my god, I will never do this. Well, one is here at the top. I think I went too deep. I think I went really too deep. I think all of this is fucked up. I think I don't know. I think we'll never match. Will take me like 5 days to have them match, but it's okay. Okay, let's say that one is kind of up here and this one is good, okay? One is kind of down here and another is very next to it. So these two, for whatever reason, I put them very close to each other. Okay? So one is here and the other is here. Then I have one which is kind of in the middle. Like this one is kind of in the middle, like here. And then the other three are 1, 2, and 3. So kind of 1, I don't know, 2 and 3. This one can be okay. This one is a bit in the middle though as well. I think they are too close. But I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You should be able to drag and manipulate the lines. I don't think so. These are lines that we did on paint, so we did them in the on paint thingy, so they are drawn like this. Draw line, draw line, draw line. Change the color. Which color you want? It must be a color that stands out a bit on the background, on the blue thingy that we have, you know, so the channel that rated us, I can link it. The last raid was from Unreal, yes, that was very nice. No, but Awesome Alar. The guy that raided me is this guy. Wait. So I have no idea what he's doing because I don't know him, but I assume he's a developer. Yes, he's developing with Unreal. So there is the channel. There is the channel that came to us, and there is the guy. There is the guy, hello. There is the guy that did it. I don't know what he's doing, what he's building. He's building... Yeah, he's building a game. And... Oh no, I was reviewing games. I don't know, I think he was reviewing games of the Mega Jam. Ah yes, he was reviewing games done in the Mega Jam. Yeah. Games that other developers have made. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ah. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I mean, looks a bit like a Christmas tree, but... Looks a bit like a Christmas tree, but with some adjustments, I think it may be okay. Print the mouse coordinates? Yeah, that could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. I think we can shoot. Yeah, that's a very good idea, by the way. I think I will do that. I will do that immediately. So can I click on this thing? What do I do? I override an on-click, or is there a... I override mouse button down. I override mouse button down. And I print whatever. Mouse position on viewport. Get mouse position scaled by DPI. All this, yeah, because the problem is this already scaled, not scaled? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very good idea. I'm gonna do it right now. Print both, huh? Okay. Okay. Now if I move the camera, I'm fucked. I mean, it's a... if we move the camera, I bet, because we say, oh, it's not fully centered, let's move the camera, everything goes to shit. No, I think because I can click on everything now and I can see the position. I can decide the position of the start, of the end, of everything, of the beginning. Of the future, of the past, of the present, of another dimension, of the other universe, of the stars. Bam, bam, bam. No, I didn't lower the music. Fuck. Ah, but I have it lowered from the cheating mechanism. Yes, I have it lowered here. Okay, so if we click... Fuck, it doesn't work. Why? Because the background doesn't take the widget thingy. No, this one is zero. The first one is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I need a background so that I can click, because at the moment the widget is not taking clicks because there is nothing to click on. Well, I can click on no. I can click only on these boxes. The first number does nothing, by the way. I think the window is centered, right? It looks okay. I mean, it looks slightly off because you see at the top we have a bit of an empty space. And at the bottom, I think also we have a bit of an empty space. So I think the camera is slightly too far. The problem is if I move it. No, but no, it is. No, I think it's the rendering that is. Why there is this black space at the top? No idea. But well, I can do this. Ah, cheating. Cheating. Yeah, I think we are reaching the. We are reaching the top. Or not? Why there is this black line, which in reality it doesn't exist. It's like if my camera. It's like if the camera itself has a border. Is it possible that the camera has a border? Ah, no, wait. No, wait. What is it? Yeah, as soon as I go in tab, it goes away. You see? You see this stop thingy? When I press tab, it goes away. So it's like if the camera has its own canvas around it. Yeah, I'm not full screen, but... Okay, now I'm full screen. Yeah, probably was because I'm not full screen and it was going in kind of a weird mode. But you see that at the right side here we are missing a piece, so I think the camera is anyway like zoomed out a bit. Oh, we need this thing to be larger. I mean, it's not very visible anyway, huh? It's not very visible. I think it's okay. So this alien can go definitely more up. Okay, now I'm fucked. Okay, no. This one can go definitely more up, and this one can stay like. I think that the star is fine. Okay, let me put the. Let me put something on the background so we can click on it, because at the moment we cannot click on anything. So let me put a transparent image, I guess. I think would be the only solution. Okay, so now it should be clickable in theory. But let me move already this one a bit. Let me move this one already a bit here because it was looking a bit weird. Okay, let me see if now we can calculate the coordinates with the tricky solution. With the tricky solution. I think it will be nice. Now, how do we zoom in? Let's think to the next steps where we are loading. How do we zoom in? I can make a spline and make the camera follow the spline, huh? Okay. I think I can. So I also need a spline that goes from my camera. I think I can dynamically change the spline. I did it already in another place. But I don't know if I can have my... Yeah, but I think I can. I think I can. This music is perfect for this background. Okay, now I can click everywhere. Which is what we needed. Which is what we needed. Okay, so if I click here, there is a 1547, 164. Okay. Which is the first of the second line. Which is this one. So 15 whatever. 1537. 1537 to 166 to 1339 1339 to 299, well, say 300. And this one, I would like to have one up here though. I mean, at the border, they are a bit too close to each other. Right? They're a bit too close to each other. This one is insanely close. Look at this, boys. It's nearly there. It's nearly where it should be. So the last two on the bottom row should be 1220, 746. 1220, 746. Okay. This one is completely fucked. In the sense that this one should point here. This one should be moved a lot to the left. I like this place. I think one should be here. At the borders of the universe. So I think I want to move the stars, you know. This one is okay where it is. So I want to move these 2 points at 842, 831. 842, 831, 842, 831. Okay, and this one I like. I would like to move one star. This star should be moved up. So this star, where is it? This star, I think it should go like here at the borders of the universe. This one is okay as it is. This one should go high. I would like those to be a bit uneven, you know, not really like a Christmas tree. This one I think is in an okay place. This one. This one I don't know. Let me see it again 1 second. After this change. I mean, we are deciding where the planets, not where the planets, where the stars that will contain the planets are actually living in the universe. So we are deciding something that is super important. No? Or anyway, we are making big changes. We are not only moving planets, we are moving stars. We are moving solar systems. Hello, Bamfon. Thank you. See you soon. You could just make them slightly dimmer. Yeah, I think I can make them smaller, no? More Homeworld will become available. No, thank you. I mean, having a like 12 character models is enough. No, maybe we have 9, 17 character models. I think is enough. I don't know. I don't even know how many we have. Just to tell you. It's more than enough. You know what we can do? We can connect the little avatars to Twitch, considering that we have some Twitch guys. Ah, fuck, I need to get the authorization token. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. And you will get your little avatars on screen for the Twitch guys that joined us. But I need to do it off screen because there is some, I don't know, there is some stuff that is happening. And I cannot do it normally because it's showing some authorization key or some stupid stuff. Or some stupid stuff. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Now you have your little avatars running around the screen. Oh my god, how many you are? There are always... the problem of this thing on Twitch is that there are a million bots. Okay, let me try to remove the bots. Okay, Commander Root. Commander Root is a bot. Restream bot is a bot. Streamlabs. Wow, Streamlabs. Come here, Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a bot. I mean, there are so many. Hula is a bot. No, Hula is not a bot. Planshift is me, is a bot. Aten is a bot. Look at how many freaking people. If you want to customize your character, you can just type !extension. And with !extension, you will be able to customize your character. Like this. No, but the problem of Twitch is that he has an insane amount of bots. Insane. Which are actually not counted as viewers, by the way. They are bots that are like moderating, I mean, checking the chat, logging if you say anything weird, you know. I think Rubber Slayer is also a bot. But there is a big list of bots that you can... I think Lemon Juice maybe as well, no? I don't know. But anyway, now you have your little avatars running all over the screen. So if you are if you are bored of me programming, you can always look at your thingies going around, you know? Which is always great. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe I can make them smaller or... Yeah, but like this, I think I like it. And Kirukai can go a bit higher as well. We can move him. We can move it. We can move it a bit higher. Diaboli can go closer. I mean, where is my thingy? And Kirukai can go one set above, like here. And now this one will be too close, so this one I think should go a bit more in the middle. And this one is perfect. This one I think is perfect. This one I think is okay. And this one is okay. And this one is okay. Okay, so we just moved the Yankee and this one. Okay, so let's... But I think now the position of the stars... I think now the position of the stars are good. I can make them slightly smaller maybe. Do you think they are too big? Because they are already scaled a bit, you know, they are scaled like some, but I can make them, I can try to make them smaller. I will make this one significantly smaller so we see if we prefer it smaller. Some are smaller, some are bigger. Okay. I have to remove the flying bird. The flying bird is too big. Let me change it now. 1 second. Huh? I will kill the flying bird. Where is it? The bird is too big. I imported just to test it, but okay, I think like this is disabled. I think like this is disabled. Okay, so now we are all normal people. And I have to, oops, and I have to remove the bots again. We are all normal people living in a normal world. But there are more, There are more. There are more bots there. Now I don't remember the names, but like have this too. I think that... No, there are more bots. There are definitely more bots. Okay, this is very nice. I like the distribution. Do you like the sides of the star to be smaller like this? Maybe these stars are really too big. Maybe they are too big, huh? I think we should not go above, maybe above this or this size. These ones are really too big, huh? I think the one that I did above 2. But okay, let's try to point to this one. So to point to this one, we have to go. So the first one should be 652,242. And then I think this is the last iteration, and then we move on, because otherwise I'm spending hours to position these things. But so the first one, sorry, I already forgot the number. 640,238. Okay. The second one should point to 696,459. 459. The third one is perfect. And the third one we leave it there, I guess. This one also is good. We leave it there. This one, well, this one maybe we can make it slightly closer, but I think it's okay. We can make it 1324,303. 1324,303. This one is completely fucked up and should go to 1448544 48544, and this one is slightly off, but okay. Yeah, it's slightly off. 225727. Okay. In terms of sides, what do you think? In terms of sides, wait. I can show you again. In terms of sides, what do you... make the one bigger you want people to take. No, but this is the background story of the game, but everyone is in the same planet now. So there is just telling, I mean, you are selecting the race that you want, which is your race. Is a way to select your race basically, but then everyone will be in this planet. They don't even know, I guess, but it looks so much better. So we should make them smaller, like the maximum like this one, or the maximum like this one. I think the maximum like this one maybe, at the bottom. This one, if you want, we can be the bigger because it's the one where people are going, but I guess they don't know. Test with a different screen ratio. Should not break because, well, maybe, I don't know. You think so? We allow only one screen ratio, okay? Mine. And that's it. Maybe when I go full screen they move a bit. Let me see. No, it looks it stays. Fuck, I cannot change it anymore. I cannot change the ratio here, I can change only the sides. Oh, but I think Unreal Engine is smart enough. It would make no sense for them all to be the same size and color. Yeah, they are different sizes already. You see the different sizes? Color, I mean, yes, I can vary slightly the star color, yes. But size is already different. Size is already different. I'm just wondering if these ones are not too big and this one is too small. I think this one is too small, by the way. I think the minimum size should be like this one and the maximum maybe like this, So I think this zero, I did it by purpose, you know, to make it that small. To see if it was too much, and yes, I think it's too much. So this one is 0.1. I think 0.1 is too little. Here we are at 0.19, which is this one. So I think up to 0.2 I think is fine. If you go above 0.2, like this one is 0.24, I think it starts to be too much. So I will vary them slightly between 15 will be the smallest and 20 will be the biggest, and then I will do a bit of a mix, you know, in numbers. but I will have nothing going above 0.2. Okay. Now about the color is a good question, because the color is actually in the emitter, and actually I can expose parameters. I think I can expose parameters from the emitter to this if I want to. So let me just close this. I think I want to go a bit more alpha on the line. I mean, not much, but now we are... The alpha, I think, is... by the way, I think the line, if I can make it... No, please. Can I choose it? No? I would like to choose it like this. If I do make linear color, it's coming out like this, which is bad. I wanted to have something like this. Good night, Hula. And good night again also from YouTube. Good night, good night. Linear color. I'm going to bed soon as well because it's late. I just wanted to see one minus the other, it gives you the thing, but okay. I wanted to just be able to have one, you know, that I send to everyone. And if I say color, like make color. No. Fuck. Select color. Ah! There is no way. No, there is a way for sure. The problem is finding the right node. It should be make color. The problem is that make color is coming out like this. To color. Maybe this one. This one seems to be good enough. It's not doing much. It's just setting it as RGB or not, and I can choose my color. So we went 0.7. I said that maybe if we go 0.5, the line will not be too hard, you know? In color, linear color. Do you think it makes a difference? No, I was saying that we could expose, I think we can expose the parameter of the particle to be to be changed in the instance. I just don't remember, but I think we can do it. I think we can say that one of the colors Not the one of the portal, but the one of the star. Right? It should be one of this. This one. I think we can associate it to... I think we can associate it to... The problem is that this color over life is already pretty complex. He has like 3 points. I don't know what happens if I remove it. But man, for now, let's leave them the same color, okay? Can you just make the animation part separate? Yeah, I can do a million things. The problem is that it's taking time. I mean, I can, but I also want to move on. It's probably possible. I can expose a parameter from here, but because instead of vector constant curve, you can say vector particle parameter, okay? And when you set it like this, then you go here and you say expose parameter, and it will come here. And so for each one, you can change that parameter, right? So this is something you can do. The problem now that here we have a color over life, unless we can add just a color. Let me see if I can say initial color. Okay, let me try initial color and see if initial color is helping us. Like if this one I put it to red, let me see what happens. Now you see, because then it's overridden by color over life, unfortunately. But maybe we can delete color over life, because I don't think it's actually doing much, this color over life. It's trying basically to make the star be slightly I mean, he starts as blue and then he goes like this weird thing and then goes, in theory, goes black, but it never goes black. So I think we can. The answer is that I think we can. And I think we can do this. Particle parameter and constant, and the beginning is, the beginning color is this bluish thingy. Okay, and then we can vary them. Now we can, because now I think it's not changing it much anyway. I mean, it's not damaging it, is what I'm saying. So now if I go on this one, I do expose parameter. I can also give him a name, by the way. I can name it color, star color. I can name it star color, and then I can go here and say that this one, wait, name star color. Wait, let me delete this and do it again. Okay, now it's star color, you see? And so on this one we can go with, I don't know, a slightly pinkish one, but I fear that they will become like a Christmas tree for real. So that's my fear. If I change the color to all, we can try, but if we change the color to all, I think it will become too much. But maybe I can change it so little, you know, that it's just giving a small difference. you know? So the difference is so small that it's not gonna feel bad. So I'm basically choosing colors that are nearly white, you know, but with a small spin in one color. So slightly blue, slightly red, or slightly yellow. I think these are the three colors that we can use. Blue, yellow, and red, right? Like the one of the stone hammer would be nice if it would be red for background reasons. This one maybe we can push a bit more, you know? But I have no idea how they will look. Okay, let's try like this. Then what other changes we wanted to do? Green feels very off. No, I think I said what? I said blue, yellow, and red, no? I think I didn't select any green. I think. Okay. Okay, what other changes we wanted to do? Before retesting? Nothing? Red, yellow, and blue, yeah. We did the sides and we did the colors. Now, do we also want to do the zoom? So basically, when you click... yes, let's do the click. Let's do the click. The click, basically, we need this thing to be inside buttons, right? So each one of that should be wrapping whatever with a wrap with a button, and the button should have just an invisible color. I did it already a million times, I just don't remember how. Let me copy it from somewhere else. I don't remember if we have the transparent color or no, I don't remember. How do we do it? If you don't set anything, you set the color to alpha to 0. No, why alpha to 0? What? Why alpha to 0 change the color of the text? What the fuck? Because he understands foreground. Wow, he understands foreground and background, and so color and opacity is the foreground color, which is the one of the text that he has associated. Holy moly, boys! Yeah, I have to go to sleep as well. It's too late, but I'm getting dragged into this thing, you know. So button Kleros. Okay, let's just see how they look and I go to bed as well. Also because I think I want to still play some Cyberpunk 2077, so in reality I'm not really going to bed. But I'm still playing like half an hour. I cannot stop playing that game. So let's see how it looks. Okay, we did some changes. Let's just ensure that we saved everything. Yes, we did. It's a very nice game. It's very, very well made. I do it all only for professional purposes, obviously, because I want to learn how it's made and make plane shift way better. That's the obvious thing. Hello, Jet. You became a Twitch viewer as well. Only for professional and research purposes, nothing else. Not enjoying video games, nah. 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 Look at this thing. Well, maybe you don't see the difference, but there is a bit of a difference. Like if you look at this one and this one, which are the more evident, this one is slightly more red and this one is slightly more blue. I mean, it's very, very little, but I can see. The others are looking pretty much the same. This maybe is a bit more yellow. We can press, you see? Click, 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 click. I don't know if people will click on the stars. I think people will click on the stars so much, but... I like the 0.5. I think it's better. The line is better. I will maybe even make it thinner than this, but... Do you like it or not? I don't know. I think I like it. I think I like the end result, no? I think it's not bad. Let me take a mega screenshot so I can send it to our people. A mega screenshot. I will send it to our internal channel. And supporters. Invisible buttons over the stars. Okay, I can do that. So we can put and over the lines as well. No, over the lines, no. Over the words, I did it already, but I can maybe put the same also over the star. Now the question is, when we then zoom in, you know, it will be... Why I cannot move? I cannot, for whatever reason, I cannot look around. Like my mouse is disabled. Anyway, when we zoom in, I can do something as simple as this, but I think it will look bad because you see the texture. The texture is gonna... I don't know. The texture is going to look bad. And the star is starting to look bad, so... I don't think I can really do that. Maybe I can just have the star come to me when we zoom in, or we just don't do it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll think about it tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go, boys. Thank you for watching. Thanks a lot to the guy that raided me. Pay him a visit, say hello and say thank you. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will stream. Maybe I will stream also in the afternoon, depending on few factors. But meanwhile, be sure to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and also check our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, which you can join in and get some badges on Discord, get access to our support channel on Discord, get access to the alpha, download the alpha, test it, and get access to some videos that I'm posting sometimes here with some news and updates. GG! See you boys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where is our music? Where is our music? Ah, is here, is here, is here, is here.